Mariners? I don't know. I Mariners haven't seemed that great to me. I've had them a couple times. Are they really good? I don't know. I don't know. It was wide open. I don't really see any white cards. I think I want one of these. I don't know. I thought Gandalf had any other keyword but ward. I mean, if he had like vigilance or reach or flying, I don't know. If he had like anything else going on, I'd be interested. But it's party time. I feel like it's supposed to be from the TMNT set. The card seems good. I'm gonna give like, I don't know, it's a 2-mana. I guess it's a 2-mana equipment plus 2/0. Maybe that's not good actually. Maybe it's just worse than. Like obviously it's really good in like a huge board stall where like you have 8 creatures, I have 9 creatures, I swing, and this is gonna like deal 10 to you, right? It's a rare, we can try it. I suspect it's quite bad. 3 mana to equip is just so much. I thought it doesn't have any base stats. I tried this and it was kind of hard to work with, but it does hit really hard. A 4-mana 6/4 is like 4-mana 6/4 first strike is quite a white card. Not really how it plays out though. I need some 1 and a blue draw cards. Nurturer. Uh, hmm. Where's my 1 and a blue draw card? I would literally take the one on the blue draw card over anything. I don't care what else is in the pack. I want Short Spear, or do I want Thor's map? I didn't get any of the one on a red dwarf either. Oh, this is sad. Some Looney Tune took all the some Looney Tune took all the white cards in these packs. Didn't get any. I'm sad. Yeah, our deck is really bad. Uh, yeah, I mean, the white wasn't remotely open. There were no white cards in any of the packs. Quite curious. Some dissonance here for sure. I really want the 2-mana 1/2 and a land. But I think we're just gonna have to do this. Oh man. Oh baby. Oh boy. I don't know, is there a reason to not do this? Do I want to keep this? I don't think so. I was kind of just looking for a land. Wow, none of those are lands. No blocks from them is weird. I'm kind of sad that I scryed 2 and drew a card and didn't find any lands. Quite strange. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That is a legal play. Can we draw a land? Any land enjoyers? No! Come on, man. Card is so frustrating. It also has vigilance, so it'll never be tapped, so I can't like pay 2 to kill it. Laggy? I have 0 dropped frames, so this shouldn't be for me. If I swing with this, they block with these two. Doesn't seem great for me. Enemy has been running the no attacks, no blocks for the entirety of the game. So oh, it's a sorcery. Uh, these things happen. Ah, isn't it better to play this? Kind of awkward. Our hand is like a 5 and a 5 and a 7, and we have 6 mana and a 7. Okay. You have successfully killed all 3 of my creatures. Very methodical white-red dwarf player. They've got a couple 100 years, so their sense of time is different than mine, than yours and mine. They probably have another one of these, is what I'm guessing. How much damage is this? So if I just let it all through, it's 7 plus 6 is 13 plus 2 is 15. That's actually kind of dangerous. That ended up not being what they had. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I don't have another. I didn't have a third white. Aha. The card reminds me of the Sally from TMNT. So it costs like, you know, twice as much. It costs like 10 mana instead of 5. But maybe that makes it more balanced. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Gain 2 life. I disagree! Man, their 3-mana 2/3 prowess is being annoying. Oh, but they're still dead. Right. The white-red inspired charge deck. With no tokens. Yeah, I tried to draft a blue-white draw 2 deck, and then white was completely cut off. So I ended up having to play a terrible deck. And here we are. Well, we have our only Plunder the Troll Shaws here. If we draw like 3 straight lands, this hand's great. I'm sure that's what will happen. We will draw 3 straight lands. I'm certain of it. That is not a land. That is also not a land. This may surprise you. Wow, is that also not a land? So I guess we GG'd. Kept the 2-lander on the draw and bricked. That is a Darkest _ Mage classic. Well, we kept a 2-lander on the draw and bricked. That is a classic. The first of many. The first of many times it will happen. It will certainly not be the last. I'm gonna draw a land. I have faith. I did not draw a land, but do something similar. Kind of greeted out there. Our deck has 14 lands out of 27. We're better than 50% to draw a land. I literally didn't even know this card was in my deck. Are you serious? Am I gonna have all 3 of my losses because I got mana screwed? I suspect the answer is yes. I'm going to get all 3 losses because I'm going to get mana screwed. They should have eaten the 2/2 for free. They could have chump blocked for and had the first strike trinket. Yeah. I don't know if that's free. I mean, it would have traded the 2/2 for the 2/2, right? It seems like not free, but The opposite of free. This Dane Ironfoot card is pretty stupid. Just a 3-mana 2/4 double strike with value. We drew a land, and we were successful in winning. We are only playing 18 lands in our deck and 4 Scry 2s. Do you think I should scry 2 before or after a land? Or like before or after I draw a card? I want to scry 2 afterwards, right? So I can set up whatever this guy gets. So I can draw this and then exile this. Seems fine. I think I either keep both or mill both. I think I can keep both here. The card is normally bad against decks like mine, but yeah, unfortunately, did not have a Bilbo in play. Hey Bob DV, thanks for the sub. Wow, that's really good against me. I'm sad. Wow, am I sad. Giant Boulder is really good against that saga. Is really bad against that saga. I'll say that. I will say that. Boy, that's just like a vomiting, right? We just vomited 4 creatures into play. Blah! You can't see the artifacts I have? Yeah? Okay. Sounds like a hoot. That's a lot of hunting. Are they sacking a permanent to kill my... They're sacking something to kill my 1/1? That would make me sad. Wow, I am very sad about that. Oh, it tapped all my red. Guess it didn't matter. I really like this guy. The Confusticate and Babana card. They're pretty impressive. If they hadn't inferned us, we would have been such a good spot. And they have Smog's Fury? They're just gonna eat their 2/3 maybe? Oh, they are just gonna eat their 2/3. Wow, that's a... There's a card. Oh, I guess they already have an army. I guess it's not that great. I mean, it's fine. I already wasn't gonna... I was not planning on killing this creature. So... Enemies kicking themselves off of playing this thing first. Oops. Ooh. Yeah, basically, Bilbo Baggins, Apothecary, and Long Lake Nuisance are an insane common, like, line for blue to have. They honestly just feel like uncommons. Well, that was not a good sequence of draws for me to get. I can trade Bilbo for a 2/2 if I draw another Bilbo. I've got 2 more Bilbos in the deck. I mean, I have a lot of cards in my deck that win the game, but... Yeah, I mean... that's always gonna happen, right? So... that is unfortunate. Drew 11 lands. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, I don't have the mana to do both of these. Unfortunate. I draw that card 1 turn earlier, I win, but... the classic screw flood. What a way to get out to have this draft happen. We actually just lost to the Fern though. Our opponent had this when we had this, so we lost. I think our losses were all really unlucky. So I don't know what we really learned from this, other than be less unlucky. So in the future, I should attempt to be less unlucky. I mean, if green blue is playable, it's because of this thing, right? Orcist? Orcist? What's an orcist? Oh, this thing? 6 mana is a lot, right? 6 mana seems a lot. Oh, whoops, it auto-picked it. Well, I definitely would not have chosen that card. That's alright. Oh, no, 6 mana, this seems pretty bad. But maybe the idea is that it doesn't cost 3 to equip because you hit them and you get some refunds on the treasure tokens. I don't know. Are we plate mailing? Yeah, plate mail seemed like the best card here. This seems pretty bad. Is it Stirrup Trouble? Stirrup Trouble's pretty good with this and this. The time outputs gifting a treasure was my pick. Yeah, I would not play that card. I'm pretty sure that card is unplayable, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, people like that card a lot, Hockey Slinger, but that cards that had draw a card on it in the past with a similar effect were bad, and that one doesn't even draw a card. So it doesn't sound like something I'm interested in. This thing? This is a tough one. I think it's either Warg or Crude Bent Blade. Probably my first Crude Bent Blade is important. Warg is also just so good, though. You're just kind of flooded on 3s, so like having a 2-drop that also gaining life is also just so good. I don't think that touch and trample is a thing, but this is a tough call. I'm actually not sure which one is better. Two-headed giant. I will admit that two-headed giant is. I have a blank spot when it comes to that format. I'm uncertain what will be good or bad in that one. Snow Punter or Black Red Land? I think the Black Red. I think my first Black Red Land is good. Noisemaker or Great Ugly? Probably Noisemaker. Probably want the Chain Whirler. Maybe a Chain Whirler or my second Bent Blade. It's gotta be Chain Whirler. Loved Hunter with the 1/1 MS 4. I don't know how many Chain Whirlers is enough. I want the Brave or Stony Voiced Goblins. Probably the Goblins, because I also have these two. I don't know if I need another 4-drop. I've already got 2. The card is really good, but I already, like I said, I already have 2 of them. Maybe I'm supposed to take this thing, or take the Hobbit hole. If I didn't have these, I would definitely take the Golem. I mean, these guys are dwarves, right? I don't know if it's better than a short spear. I mean, we can look at it. It seems like it would be worse than a short spear majority of the time. This is a dwarf as well, so maybe we want this. I already have 3 stirrup troubles. I don't think we need a 4th one. Oh, the dwarf. Putrid Leech or this guy? I mean, this guy is pretty awesome. He also gives me something I can sack for stirrup trouble. Oh yeah, I guess it gives this guy double strike. I could get like 12 treasures or something. I don't know what to do with them, but I can get treasures. Whenever you activate the ability of a creature, draw a card. I don't have any of those. I've got 1. Do I want Great Ugly or Gundabad Opportunist? I feel like the first Great Ugly is pretty good. I don't mind having 1 Fierce Bee either, but I don't mind having a front porch sentries with 3 of these. But also fearsome goblin pair. I do like the first copy of this, though. Which one of these is better? I guess I would already have 2 chain whirlers. Maybe I don't need that too. This guy seems good here. Do I want crude bent blade instead of this guy though? That's a tough call. Yeah. Maybe I want my first raider, but I do have 3 of these. So. Pinecone strike. Do I want my first smog or do I want snow slope hunter? I kind of feel like this deck wants one snow slope hunter. I mean, I kind of want one smog as well, but I think the first snow slope hunter has some value. Ooh, we got a warg. Hell yeah. Well, do I want a second plate mail or a second snow slope hunter? I think you only want one plate mail in your deck. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, he has some cards we need to cut. I feel like this guy is not great in this deck. Because we have 2 snow slope hunters. I don't think we're going to be using him very much. Blame you for the Dragon Warrior 4 music? Yeah, it's got some good music. Do we think Fearsome Goblin Pair is good? I want the first Lifelinker. I think I do want this card in my deck. Did we not want this guy? Maybe this guy sucks. This guy seems like he probably sucks. He doesn't even draw cards, right? He doesn't even draw cards. Yeah, I would have. There were 2 crude blend blades I could have taken. Maybe I should have taken them. I don't know. I'm not gonna hem and haw over the last card. Let's just play and see what's the worst card and cut it. Dude, I just want to discard the Goblin Cleaver. I don't know, man. The card seems so bad. Do I play this first? How do you want to play this? Play this in case they have a removal spell? Like a giant growth or something? Do I want to set my swamp? I'm gonna do this. Whenever this attacks, each equipped attacking creature gains double strike. Now see, that is a combo I can get behind. Goblin Plate Mail. That 3-mana artifact seems horrific. Let me fix this real quick. I've been notified that on vertical that you can't see enemy life totals. Let me verify that's correct and fix it.
I'm your spark. Let me show you just what you're capable of.
Oh, I can't see that view. That's why I didn't see it before. I don't have the follow. Those buttons that the person was talking about are not present on my UI. Well, crap. All right, so how do we do this?
Let's get moving.
That's so annoying. So if you want to see what I'm talking about, this but can people in chat verify this exists? This is not present on my UI. So I didn't, when I made the overlay, I didn't see that. It's, damn it, it's, okay, so what do I need to do? That is really freaking annoying. That is really annoying. Yeah. What I think I need to do is actually move everything down, like 15%. That is such a horrible spot for that button to be, and I can't get rid of it. Oh, that's annoying. I'm dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and vertical is like the new thing that they're pushing. So I'm dual streaming. I'm actually quad streaming Twitch horizontal and vertical, and YouTube
To take your time.
horizontal and vertical. But I guess I have to do something about that. Uh
Oh. Mm.
So I want the text to be visible on the top left corner when I highlight a card. Um
Let's get moving.
but then now you can't see the bottom right card of my hand.
Ever think about the multiverse?
So what I could do
Hey, that's
is
wild.
do something like this and just black hole the top 10% of the screen. Does that fix it? Just black hole the top like 6% of the screen. All right. I think that fixes it for now. I'll have to look at it again later. That's really freaking annoying. Thanks for bringing it up. Yeah, I had them add that bonus. I commented in the Discord, and I got them to add it because it was such a frequent question of my stream what my record was. You can now see my record in the Untapped plugin on Twitch on mobile. You click the little U icon and it'll just say what my record is. They added it like literally a couple days ago. I guess now I'm sort of in the way, but that's okay. I didn't get any copies of the 1-mana Amass one, Flashback, and then Amass 3. Wonder how important that is. It is baked in on desktop, Tom Bonos. Tom, whatever your name is. It is baked. It was already baked in desktop. It was not in the mobile app. I asked specifically for it to be added to the mobile app. Which one of these is better? Difference between a 2-2 and a 2-1. 2-1 menace or a 2-2. This is 2 permanents. This is 1. I think this is better. Say that. I guess that's better. I don't attack here, right? I guess I could attack and then crew Ben played. Is that reasonable? Or is it better to play this? I think, yeah, I think getting this out of the way is a good line. Any chance we just play this? Or do we play this? This is the kind of hard hitting and tight fitting. The reason why is that this goes directly on this, then it gets double strike. So this is a 4-power double striker next turn with Menace. Should I play this pre-combat? In case they have a combat trick? Doesn't this not... Oh, does this kill my guy? Oh, it doesn't kill my guy, does it? I guess that they specifically target it? No, that's the wrong thing. Right now it doesn't kill my guy. Yeah, CR Brum. The Dane and the Dane and the plate mail have been pretty good together so far. Well, no, I had to assign damage to the single creature that's blocking, and I can't choose not to, right? This is my first Rakdos deck. It does seem like a leg up on everything else in the format for sure. I don't know what it is with the Lord of the Rings sets, but they just like they can't seem to get away from making the goblin, like the black-red archetype, just wildly overpowered. This all happened in Lord of the Rings. It was a 2-color format. Green, white, and blue were so wildly unplayable compared to black and red. I mean, do I keep this on the draw? A 2-lander on the draw? Probably. Yeah, I mean, this isn't gonna give me a black, right? Dude, this card is so bad. Well, I mean, I don't think you're supposed to build an army deck. I think you're just supposed to build a deck that happens to have armies in them. Okay, well, we did not draw land. Our opponent did, though. Yeah. Well, I don't think this is going to go very well for me. Oh. Now what? This thing, probably? Try to draw on the land. We did not draw on the land. But maybe the next card will be Delicious Land. Yeah, I think the cards that that sack creatures for value are important to making the, like, you would rather have a 4/4 army that drew 2 cards than like an 8/8, right? We need to draw another land, but okay, so somebody in chat said this card was really good, and then it accidentally took it, and I have discarded it twice because it's the worst card in my deck. I'm also playing 41 cards. Should I just not play it? 2-mana 2/1 spider, hopefully. No, that's not it. Oh, that is a lot of pretty decent cards. We did draw a land. We did draw a land. We did not draw a swamp, though, so we can't double spell. I'm gonna hope they can't, we're just gonna have 6 here, and, you know, hopefully don't kill my 4/3 that makes 2 red. Oh, they killed my guy. Well, that is really bad for me. So I'm dead to another removal spell if I attack. Removal spell plus land. I think I have to try to win though, right? They're straight up junt, huh? I don't think they ever win it, they just didn't draw 2 cards. That's aggressive. I can I'm one one damage away from killing them. Unfortunate. Did I miss a damage? I think we actually lost that game because we have the 3-mana artifact in our deck. boy, is that card really bad. I'm gonna take some damage here. Really needed to draw some non-lands. You're joking. Well, we drew 12 lands. Okay. I think like Mana Screw and Mana Flood have been, I think, a part of my well, there's like 3 different types of Mana Screw, Mana Flood, right? There is like you're missing a color, there's like you don't have enough mana, and then you have too much mana, right? So there's 3 different types. And that has been the like the primary motivator behind my losses. Like maybe 30 to 40% of my losses have been because of those. I mean, I guess this is typical in a format that doesn't have land cyclers. And so it's possible this is just an 18 land format and I'm playing like 17 lands and like maybe that's why it's happening. But like it's that is certainly a possibility. But I think one of the reasons could be that the dual lands are kind of bad in this format. Man, I kind of just want to play this. What do I want to discard? I mean, they're sorcery speed and they're really weak. I don't know, like putting 2 counters on a creature is just a really weak thing. Guess I needed to play this. I don't know, man. Being on the draw in the mirror is so frustrating. That's just, I'm just dead, right? It's not fixing what's upside. It comes into play tapped. I'm just so dead. Like, what can I possibly do here? I'm just giga dead, right? I'm just so giga dead. Well, in Lord of the Rings, they had the 1-mana land cyclers, so like Mana Screw and Mana Flood was really never a problem. You play like 14 lands and 5 land cyclers. And we're just so giga dead. There's just, I don't know, man. There was just nothing I could do. So. There's just nothing I could do. The other problem is that this card is ass. Usually the Dune Movers and sets are pretty good. Like the one that had Reach was so good. What was that, in Spider-Man or something? Like, if I could have killed their Nuisance on turn 2, that game was free. But we couldn't, so we lost. Like, I had 3 of these, I didn't draw them. This is freaking the worst card in the deck. Is there any way I am... like... what are we getting rid of here? I feel like these are some... I don't think I want to keep both of these. I think we get rid of this. Put the land back? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I guess I could put the land back. The hell? Do I sack this plate mail here? Probably not. The draw, it's just only once per turn. I did, if I want to use this every turn, I need to do it now. I think I do. I guess I can sack the army instead. To hit what? To draw a card. It doesn't matter what I hit. Play everything in my deck. We're just Giga Dead here. We are Giga Dead. I have to draw my Chain Whirler. If I draw a Chain Whirler, I wipe their board. But I have to draw the Chain Whirler. That is really, really bad. Maybe I was supposed to just pay 5 mana for this instead. I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot. I actually literally forgot I could pay 5 for this. Oh my freaking lord. We drew the worst card in the deck. Oh, they drew the punch spell, so we're dead. I don't know, man. Just drew only lands again. I don't know. I mean, we had only one way. Like, I guess I should have played one of these Oins. Like, if I had Oin instead of Reverend Howl, I actually would have won that game. So, I guess that's what I should have done. I think having one of these in your deck is really good though. You want to have lifelink at some point. I don't know. This card was definitely the worst card in the deck. That wasn't close. I don't know. I think the answer is I just need to play more cards that mitigate flood, I guess. I could have played this. I could have played this guy. I don't know. Really frustrating losses. So far, really not having fun in this format. But I think that's just always going to be the case when there's no land cyclers. I think that's like the baseline of like whether your format is good. Do you have land cyclers? Oh, okay. Do you have common duels and do you have land cyclers? EOE had they had the rare dual lands, which were like super relevant, and they had Evolving Wilds, right? No, they had that they had Rupture Spire, right? They had a a land that taps for any color if you tap something, right? And they had landers. Yeah. I liked EOE as well. It's one of the reasons that I think EOE actually has aged pretty well is that I think it was the set that was legal the longest, right? It was like a 3 month it was like a 3 month limited format, right? And I actually didn't hate it. So you like this guy a lot? I have hated this card. Mostly because black and red have a pile of Chain Whirlers, so having a 1 toughness 2 drop is a disaster. I mean, the best card is almost is Crew Ben Blade in this pack. But do I want to ditch this card? Probably not. This card sucks. But it's the beginning of the format. Let's just put blinders on. Let's draft as the designers intended. All right, I should just take this card, maybe? Am I supposed to take this guy? And black is just so wide open in this pack. You like that dwarf? This one? I don't know, man. 2 toughness, 2 drops. I'm not really very impressed. Well, this is really bad. Black is just wide open. How strong is a black enchantment? I don't know. I haven't played with it. Probably fine. I think the first Oin is better than the first Short Spear, right? I think my current goal is to try to mitigate my losses to Mana Screw and Mana Flood. Because that is, I feel like almost half my losses now are due to that. I mean, does it matter if green is open? Who wants to play that crap? Am I supposed to just take this then? Can we just take this guy? Because green is so open? I guess I was supposed to be green-black this draft, right? Would you like the second best archetype? I have no reason to be red-blue. I guess we can just go into green-black. Am I supposed to take ordinary berry here? Black-red is the best by quite a lot. Do I take the first Stirrup Trouble, or do I take Wargling? I don't think Stirrup Trouble is actually that good in green-black. Selector's a green-black land, but I can't pass this guy, right? Well, I tried to draft as the developers intended. I tried. And guess what happened? It was not open. Good lord. I mean, 2 Bards Company is better than all these cards put together. What is this? Cost 1 less to activate for each equipment you have. Yeah, obviously this deck is a mess. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. Suspend 4 6/6 flyer for 3. Plate mail or short sword, or I guess we can take the Pinecone Strike. Oh, they can Pinecone your treasure to make the saga not do anything. That's pretty funny. No, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Looks like it might just be a blue-red deck. Splashing away. I'll take this. Need to find some more equipment. Oh, we have some mana fixing. We can get one more dual land in the next pack, maybe. Might have to play like a 20 land deck here. It'd be fine. We have enough. We have recruits. I wanted equipment, but I want like equipment that comes with stuff. Oh boy, what the hell? What the? Alright. I want all three of these. What the hell? Oh wow. Thank you. Alright. Maybe we'll table... We're gonna table something out of this pack. I mean, this card is completely insane, but we're not green, so this is like the best card in the set, right? Best green card, probably. Yeah, I want one more dual land. We'll just play 18 lands in this deck. I'm done. I'm more concerned about getting mana screwed than mana flooded, I think. Wow. Okay, well. Could have had a pretty good black-green deck, huh? So we take this thing. Or do we take this thing? I think I'll take my first smog. We have Iron Hills, or Apothecary, or Short Sword. I think we'll take our Apothecary, maybe? And there's also this, like, this guy, but... Are we a white-red deck or a white-blue deck? I guess we could be a white-red deck if we take this guy. Story seems really bad to me. But... And also Putrid Leech. What the hell, man? Take this thing, I guess. Or this thing. I need some, like, shitbag humans to make my Bart's company have flash, though. Which is what this guy does. I think we want to take the plate mail for the Ironfoot combo, right? We also just need equipment for our Lonely Mountain to work. It's kind of weird how, like, Bart's company doesn't really work that well with Toymaker. This is a shitbag human. I tried playing this card before and it was the worst card of my deck. Maybe just giving menace to my creatures is enough. Bibbo's pretty nice. Not really, no. Lonely one you. I want plunder or short sword. I don't really have any equipment synergies. I just want to draw my whole deck. I don't currently have any. I guess this is like kind of neat because it has reach. I feel like 3 of these is a bit too many. Unless you think enemies are always going to kill it. I guess I can recruit it away if it's bad. I really just want to play this thing. But... Yeah, the 2-drop human over to the 3rd Nori, I'm thinking. But I don't know. We'll see. I guess we should have played the Boulder Visit, the Yoke and Shield. I forgot about that. We want to get destroyed immediately. Oh, I forgot about that. It's alright. don't think I have any halflings in my deck. Alright. Guess I get the red. Yeah, they could have maybe sacked this guy instead of the artifact. Well, Magic is a hard game. I mean, I make mistakes every game, so... Hmm. That is interesting. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, I guess. That is a lot of damage. I want to be honest, I thought this turned on my story. It did not do that. I thought this was going to be a 3-4 and I could attack with it. That being the case, I probably should have looted beforehand to try to get a card I want to discard to get a 2-2. That is a choice. Think they have Smog here? No? Oh boy. I mean, they could have double blocked one of my other guys. So. Like if I kill this guy pre-blockers, they just put a 2-3 on it anyways, so it doesn't hurt me at all to wait on this. They might double block, I don't know. I played against this guy like 5 times that has done nothing every single game. I think it's just worse than the common, to be honest. Are they Giga Dead here? They block this guy and this guy. They take 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they're just Giga Dead. I guess I should do this first and not let them think. That's why I said that, like, when I first picked Bard's Company and then I took a bunch of green and black cards, and then I got a second pick Bard's Company, I'm like, this card is better than every single card in my entire pool. So it's just it's just like I had to do this because these cards were better than every other card I had. I don't know. Am I supposed to play this to get storied on turn 3? I don't know. Oh, this guy gets me storied. I didn't even think about that. This guy's... Oh, no. He makes an artifact. This guy gets you storied, but he counts for 2. This guy is really good with, like... If I have this, but I don't know. No, this isn't a legendary creature. Being story doesn't count dwarves, it counts legendary sagas and artifacts. So this creates 2, but it itself is a legendary creature. This counts for 2, but it itself is a legendary creature. This only counts as 1. Hey, Machete. Yeah, so the question is, do I want this to have storied on turn 3? I don't think having storied on turn 3 matters. I think having it on turn 4 is good enough. I think I'd rather just play 18 lands. I'm sick of getting mana screwed. And this guy's like a spell land anyway, so. No, this guy is similar, but he is a legend, yeah. And how the mighty have fallen. Do you remember the 5 mana 4/5 reach from that pirate set? My god. Talk about a busted common. Remember? Like, you basically splashed for it. It was 5 mana 4/5, and you can discard a card to draw a card once per turn, right? The card was completely and utterly better than every other card. Was it Ether Drift? Oh my god. Yeah, it was a 5 mana 4. I thought it was a 5 mana 4/5 Shark Pirate. I thought it was in the Pirate set. Were Shark Pirates in Ether Drift? Alright, let me get it in the stretch for a second. I don't think this card is playable, to be clear. I think this card is missing a stat point. But I do have 2 plate mails to equip, so like, you know, can maybe save some mana, get some damage in. I don't know. Clearly, I want to play this card. If I play Giant's Boulder I have Hobbit Hole, and I have a treasure. So, and this, I can also cast this with black mana. Like, I think it's totally possible for me to play this card. And if it's bad, I can recruit it away. I mean, it's not like... I can play it over at Plains, maybe? I don't know. I mean, yeah. We'll see. You know what they really needed? What dwarves needed was a Ronin. Remember Ronin from Marvel? That was like my favorite card in the set. Just pay 2 life, make 2 mana of any color for equipment. I'm not a big fan of how I don't have any, like, that many crappy creatures for this guy to be flashing, but... Yeah, Ronin and Swordsman are my favorite cards in the set. And I really wish I had a better play than this. I think it's possible it was better to play the Opportunist there instead of the Bard's Company. I think it's possible. I think it's a fine trade for me. Which card, Dory or this thing? I think you just basically always recruit this away. I really like Escaroth Garrison. It's a lot of stats for a white creature. What? What are we doing? Okay. Hmm. Well, isn't it better to do Dory, plate mail, and equip this so this has 7 attack? So they have to triple block to kill it? You think they're just gonna jump anyway? This guy's gonna be pretty cheap to turn on in a second, huh? Gonna cost 2 mana to make it T2 every turn? Well, I guess 3. This and 2 others. That card seems quite bad. I feel like it should cost 5 and not 6. Or not be a 4/4, yeah. Alright, so they block these 3 and they take more than enough. Um So if I Pinecone Strike the 2/2 and swing out, they block these 2. And they take 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do this first, because now they can't cast Quarrel, right? Yeah, Bart's Company is pretty busted. There's a couple of cards like that in the set, though, so... This is not the only... There's like a 4-mana 2/2 that makes a 2/2 every time you make a dwarf, right? Every time you play a dwarf, including itself, and it also gives all your creatures +1/+1. Now, unfortunately, I can't play this turn 1 because I need to have white and red mana on turn 2. I need to find an island with this, but it's fine because I can search it up on turn 3. But... Alright, so which one of these do I play on turn 2? This could potentially block some damage, so maybe this guy, but if they kill it, I'm kind of in trouble, right? Don't I want to play this guy, so if they kill it, I don't care? I guess I think they're probably going to kill whatever I play, and I want them to kill my duplicate legend. Oh, that's kind of sick. What a curve out from our opponent, huh? A devastating blow to body and brain. Goodness gracious. Oh, well, I should have discarded this. What am I doing? Well... Huh? I don't really have any outs, do I? I needed to have drawn a spell at some point, I never did. Needed just to draw a spell at some point. Unlucky. Goodness gracious. Never drew a spell. I draw plunder? Are you kidding? Control smog. Andrew plunder. Unlucky. Just being on the draw. Just unlucky. Crude bent blade with that one drop was so stupid. I don't know, is that better than playing Dory there? I'm not sure. Whenever a token enters, gain on life. If it's a second time, draw a card. If it's a third time, put a counter on all your creatures. This guy is 2/2 do nothing. 4/3 do nothing. That works out for me, right? Well, I'm glad they didn't draw this. My guys are all dwarves, so this guy doesn't have flash. feel like, I don't know. Am I supposed to like smog this guy and attack? I don't think so. Oh, that was wrong. I keep forgetting this thing has an equip cost of 2. I probably should have just equipped this guy. Like, move this thing over instead of equipping this, right? How, like, what is the joke with this card? How are you supposed to use it? Seems really hard to use, right? Like, is there a card that is there a card that makes a bunch of it? It's one or more on that card, right? So if you put like 3 tokens into play, which I don't even know if you can do, but like, I mean, let's like look at my deck. I mean, I recruit some stuff, right? I guess if you recruit twice in a turn, you draw an extra card, maybe? Or maybe like you recruit and then you play like this and then you draw a card, maybe? Like, it would certainly be better than this guy in my deck. Like, I would certainly do that. Oh, it works out treasures too? Oh, okay, works out treasures? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, does it say 1 or more? It just, oh, okay. So if you put multiple tokens into play, it works? I didn't know that. Kind of awkward we keep on running this situation where I need to find an island with this, but I can't because I want to cast Oaken Shield. Just like keeps coming up. That's alright. I kind of want to draw a land anyway, so I don't want to take a land out of my deck. That being said, was it better to play Plate Mail on turn 2, maybe? Because if they play like some shitbag 2-2, they're gonna block it, right? Alright. I mean, this is a good trade for me, so I guess it's fine. This is also, I think, a good trade for me, right? So Do I play this guy or do I play these two and attack? Kind of like the aggro line. Yeah, was I supposed to attack for, like, was Oaken Shield better than 3 damage? I could have attacked with him there. They would have definitely blocked it. A land would not be a bad draw here. Give my guy menace. Maybe the 1 damage is worse, but it would have been better to suit it as putting it on this guy for next turn. Not sure. A rebuy on that guy. Alright, well that makes me pretty sad. What are we gonna do? That's an aggressive attack. No! If they have a Pinecone Strike, that'd be pretty frustrating. Dude, what the fuck? That sucks. Not what I was hoping to see, let me tell you. Wow, that was a pretty nut perfect opener, huh? Wow, that sucks for me. I keep on being 1 mana short. Oh, that really sucks. I can't believe they got this guy off the off this turn. That's so unlucky for me. That is so unlucky. Man, that's so unlucky. So it was actually literal nut perfect. They discarded my smog, sacked it, got this, and then got this off it. Like literal nut runner, runner, runner. Wow. That is not pleasant. I did not think we were going to lose this game. That's incredibly frustrating. Not feeling good about this, dude. Not feeling good about it. Really, really frustrating. Really, really, really frustrating. Double nut perfect. That's a pretty good draw. First time I played against a sweeper in this format. That's pretty funny. I don't know. This card has been really bad. This 3-mana 3/2 fellow. Draw Pinecone Strike, maybe? No. I think I trade this off. They can have, like, Quarrel in their deck, right? They can have, like, a punch spell. I think I do play this. This will put 2 counters on Bard's Company for lethal. They just play a creature. Well, we got like infinite for 1 with this, and we still we still barely squeaked it out. Because I think thrice. I don't think anyone's really expecting very much out of this format, so I don't think anybody's really exciting to hear what my opinion is. I think everybody knows it's probably going to be a pretty bad format. Oh, nice. The Iron Hills Blacksmith is going to make an axe token so that our Lonely Mountain comes into play untapped. Lord of the Rings was really bad. Are you serious? You're a very positive gamer. Thanks. Aren't I, though? I feel like I'm actually like a pretty positive game person. I don't know. Oh, wait, wait, what? It's target creature? I don't know. I have no idea what my cards do. It's target creature? What the? Do we discard this or this? I think because I have Lonely Mountain, I want to discard this. I got 2 trophies on my first 2 drafts. This format is amaze balls. If I equip this and swing with both. I can swing with all. They take 3. They take 12, go to 2. Let's take. We're pretty close. Like, we could also have done this. Oh, we don't have an extra white. They don't have an artifact token, right? These are not tokens. So like if I play this and equip on this, they have to block. They lose their guy, right? Alright. I was dead if they didn't block that one turn. They probably should have just let me taken it. You need amaze balls? I don't think I say it very often enough, do I? I don't know. This Dory has consistently been pretty terrible. Yes, it gives you storied on turn 2, but or turn 3, but that doesn't matter. Whenever I should be playing Smog's Fury in this deck, is my guy's a trample, so it's kind of like can be like 6 damage on my double. I have a couple double strikers, 4 tramplers, and 2 double strikers. And a menace guy. That last game, my thing was online. All right, well, here we are. Are we gonna draw a card that we? Oh, we got our treasure to cast our Bart's Company. We are just Giga Dead, actually. We needed a Pinecone Strike. We don't have one of those. We're just Giga Dead. Oh, we haven't needed this guy yet. They're just gonna play Cruel Bent Blade and I'm just SOL. Being on the draw against this card is just so stupid. I'm getting Pinecone striked. Are you serious? Being on the draw against Nuisance is so dumb. There's just nothing I can do. I mean, they're gonna equip their army and they're gonna get a treasure. Maybe I don't attack. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna get out of this. No, I got one treasure, right? No, they get 0 treasure. Let's double block. Well, that is ass. It seems like an aggressive attack. Unless they have like a +3 first strike. No. Well, I dropped this earlier by Etherborn. No way! Ah! That's actually not that bad for me, I guess. Like, it sucks, obviously, but... that is really bad for me. Any chance we discard those to get a 2/2? Or do we discard this, get a 2/2, and play those? My instinct is that I should discard this. Hey, Night Farmer, thanks for the prime. Well, they have something. Yeah, maybe they didn't know it was a sorcery. I don't know. Good question though. Uh, guess we just take this right and kill them. Because this doesn't put it into play, right? Puts it into hand. So they can sack this, but they only it's a dragon. Alright. Well, I see why they play the Goblin Cleaver if they have that dragon in their deck. The Goblin Cleavers did look pretty bad though, right? Yeah, I don't know they had the mana. They couldn't sack the treasure and kill my guy, right? Weren't they a mana short of making the play you suggest? I don't know. But maybe they had the dragon in their hand if they had sacked the treasure and the dragon does 0 damage on attack. Yeah, it was 2 to return, 2 to play, but they only had 3 mana, right? Oh, but then the golem, but the smog wouldn't have attacked and dealt 1 damage though, because they didn't have a treasure. Oh, hopefully the double Bard's Company opener will do it for us. I'll tell you what, I've been playing 18 lands in this deck, and I've only been, like, sad 1 time, right? I mean, I guess Bard's Company helps a lot with that. But... this is kind of weird. Is it correct for me to Lakeshore Company discard Pinecone Strike here? Is that crazy? Is that crazy? Is this a crazy line? I don't think it's crazy. I think it's correct. I mean, I have 2 more Pinecone Strikes in the deck. Maybe I was supposed to discard this in retrospect. I was probably supposed to discard that. Alright, I mean, I'm at 4. Were they just like dead if I discarded a spell last turn? Imagine if they had the 4-mana deal through to everything, how dead I am. I lose all my creatures. Very funny. I would laugh. I would not laugh. Because it kills these two, and then I have to double block, and then all my guys die. Any chance I block with this guy? No. No way, right? Instead of the 3/3? Is there any way we do that? No. Because we can just give it Menace next turn. The Apothecary Menace, they have to double block it. Wow, that was a really large army creature. Got the trophy for the first time. I mean, our deck was just 2 Bard's Company and a bunch of blanks, right? I don't know, the Thorns were really not very impressive to me. So, I don't know. Dory was really not impressive. These guys were like not that impressive. These guys were good. Mars Companies were good. The Opportunist is good. Short Sword was good. These were good cards. These were good. This is a good card. Good card. Good card. Good card. This is whatever. Smog was good. This is good. So like these cards just like didn't do anything, and that's not a good sign. I never activated the Lonely Mountain a single time either. Considering I thought I had enough equipment, right, to turn it on. Right? I had 5 equipment. But I never came close to activating this. That's not a good sign. Typically these types of cards are really good, but not in this format, I guess. Yeah, but these were all good. But these cards were all bad. So, I don't know. But it's not, Leslie. It's just a 3/2 no text. It doesn't have upside. It's just 10. It's fake. Like this card is just worse than this card in practice. It's like worse than this guy in practice. Like this guy sucks and he's worse than him. I don't know. I was totally unimpressed. Your opponent doesn't need to target your cards because they're all terrible. Yeah, but a 3/2 isn't a good creature. A legendary 3/2 is not a good creature. That's a bad creature. That's not a good sign. Like this is a 2-mana 3/2 trample. This guy sucks. Really unimpressive. You kind of expect so much from this card. Here's something about this card that would impress me. If it said you If it said you and creatures you control have ward 1 instead of artifacts and creatures you control, if it said you, then I'm picking up what he's putting down. The reason for that is there's like stuff like this that says target opponent. I don't know if the Ravenous Rat is target opponent as well, right? Ravenous Rat's target opponent, maybe. Oh, is it each opponent? Why would they do that? Holy shit. Why would they make a card like that? It's a solid creature in a straight up red-white deck. Why are you playing red-white? I just, like, I'm telling you, this deck was mostly a red-white deck, but the red-white cards were all terrible. So I really, like, I don't know what would convince you to play red-white, because it's certainly not all the red-white cards I have. Like, I basically only won because of Bard's Company. I won this draft. These cards just did nothing. I'll tell you what, this guy has been really impressive. This Oin the Brave fellow. I like this guy. This guy seems way better than this red-white fellow. But I mean, I guess we could try some more, but I don't know. Ward 1, you got beaten by it? I guess, and this is a valid thing to think about, that I probably, this card will never look like it's doing anything, because you don't see what it's preventing your opponent from doing. And so you always think like it does nothing. You get what I'm saying? Like your opponent has a 3-mana removal spell they want to cast, but they can't, so they make a different play. But you, as a Thorn Oakenshield player, don't realize that. You never notice all the things your opponents can't play, but they just don't do them. So it is possible it did things that I don't know. But like, for instance, in one of the games I had, my opponent had a 2/2, and I had these two, and I only attacked with this instead of both of them, and they blocked this, of course. And like, so I sacrificed 3 damage to keep this guy in play, and I think that was just wrong. Even though our opponent was on like 3 or 4 mana, right? So like, I thought like maybe this guy's ward is worth 3 damage, but probably not, right? So if it in that scenario where my opponent had a 2/2 and I didn't attack with it, that was probably wrong. If that's the case, then like, how do you even evaluate the ability if it's not even worth 3 damage? But I find it hard. If you have any amount of recruit, these cards are like the best card in the set. These let you just draw your whole deck. Never get flooded, never get screwed. Unless your opponent has Golem, which happened to me one time. If your opponent has Golem, you just like throw your keyboard at the screen. I don't know if Plunder's the best card, because you could also, there's a couple other cards you could run. Like anything that has flashback is just, you need. So here's a question we have yet to answer, and that we need to answer. Well, when next time we'll draft Blue White, we'll try to keep track of it. In the recruit deck, how many like straight blanks do you play? That your plan is to only discard them to recruit. I think the answer is 5. But I'm not, certain on it. Is it better than think twice? Yeah. Is think thrice. Yeah. I mean, the actual answer is that it's mostly better than Whispers of the Key, I think is what it's called. So Whispers of the Key was just like this, except it made clue tokens instead. Although, I mean, that card has seen constructed play in a couple of formats because it's a blue instant that makes artifacts for the in creativity deck. But yeah, so I think what you want to play in the recruit deck is like 2 or 3 of these, and then 1 copy of the one that puts a counter on all your creatures. It's like Moment of Glory, I think that's what it's called. It's like 1 white, put a counter on something, 5 mana flashback, put a counter on all things. So I think you want like 1 copy of that card and like 2 or 3 of these, and then like maybe the aura that flashes back, or I don't know. Like maybe even Golem. What if you splashed Golem in the recruit deck? Because you can keep on returning it back to your hand, right? The uncommon Golem. All right, let me get a bit stretch for a minute. I'll be right back. I don't know. I haven't really been able to draft black, so I couldn't tell you. I've mostly just been drafting blue-white every time. I mean, Gollum seems good, but so does Dane's Company. Which one do we want? My opponent drafted this, played this earlier against me and annihilated me. I mean, Eclipse Kithkin. I mean, these are both basically like Eclipse Kithkin, right? Do we try this guy? Probably just a blade here. Backcloud's not better than blade, right? Coral? Go black green? Just take the bear. It enables ferocious, right? You don't think B's better than bear, do you? Well, I tried drafting green-black draft, and it didn't work out. It wasn't open. Take this guy or this guy? We can still try to go green-black with this, or we can take this guy. It's okay with this. And this guy, actually. This guy being a 4-power creature probably matters more. I don't know if fun is the word I would use to describe it, but okay, this is the card I've happily first picked before, and it's coming back last pick. I don't know. This guy's good, right? Want plate mail or this guy? Probably my first copy of this. Honestly, we're not really green. We don't have any green cards. So we're just probably just a blue black deck, honestly. Unfortunately, gnashing of teeth doesn't work with Head of the Hunt, right? Alright, I have no abilities. So basically, this guy only works with this guy in the set. Is this guy good? Oh, we can try it. We take this and try to get the combo. Resetting Golem, I guess. This or this. Guess we're probably gonna be green black. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Just picking cards that are Sultai. I could have taken the dual land over this thing, the Hobbit Cycler, whatever it's called. Probably should have. Oh. Wargling or this guy? Or Deadly Slice? Wargling is awful. Rabbit? Is it Rabbit or Deadly Slice? I guess our first Deadly Slice is probably pretty good. We don't have that much removal. Only got 3. Take this guy, I guess. Don't we need the rabbit to get this guy trample? Pony seems good in this deck. Is Pony better than Quarrel, though? Pony pumping this guy up, too, is kind of nice. You like Quarrel? I bet, is this guy just worse than this guy? Probably. I don't know. That card is like clearly pretty bad, but I don't have any islands, chat. Why am I taking a blue card? I can't cast it. Why did I listen to chat? Why did I take the blue? Why did I take this guy? How do I butcher this draft? I thought I took good cards. Did I not take good cards? No, you took only bad cards, you stupid noob. This is a 6 mana 5/6 no text. Is this guy just worse than this? Oh, it's a 5 mana 5/6? It does make it a little bit better. Is that really what the AI says? That's very funny. Is this worth splashing a single island for? Like, I don't know. I feel like if I can't, if I'm not playing this Woodland Weave Master, I can't play this guy, right? I'm not gonna bother. The card's not even good in green black? Alright, well, or green blue rather? Okay. Classic chat. Being meanie heads. Wow, this hand is bad. Man, this is what I get for not taking the freaking the dual land, huh? I foolishly only have one dual land in my 2-color deck, and I'm just gonna get mana screwed every game. So, has anybody decided, like, what are we supposed to do with Gollum? Are we supposed to say odd or even? I suspect we're supposed to say even, but... They 100% have Pinecone here, right? What are their good green black cards? Because I don't have them. There's like no looting in green black, right? I guess you're supposed to have the Fierce Bee and, like, I don't know. We're just Giga dead. Okay, that's a good one. Okay, we found the good one. The Flying Doom Mover is unplayable. I passed 2 rabbits. Oh, I was supposed to take rabbit or a terminate, man. I took a terminate over a rabbit. Okay. Was I supposed to block this? I thought they had Pinecone Strike. Was I supposed to block the other one? I don't know. It's like a free win if I block the other one, right? Am I attacking? They have a 5. They have a 5/3 versus my 7/6. Am I attacking? I guess. Sure. I could draw the hasty bear to kill them. Ice Mork. All right, 5 plus 8 is 11. I'm not 12. All right. You think their last card is the deal 5? You think it's a 5-minute deal 5 is their last card? I feel like that's what their last card is. I'm like 90% sure. Oh, but I'm dead. This is 8. All right, well, I'm just dead. All right, well, if it's that, I'm dead, so. I actually thought I thought this was, I miscounted damage, so. Yeah, it was. I had the read. I had the read. I actually miscounted damage. I thought they were too short. Yeah, okay, well, I'm an idiot. I could have won that game. That was a very winnable game. So. Do I just not play this on turn 3 because of Pinecone Strike? Nah, I just want to wait for this. I think they have a crude bent blade, right? On just freaking toast, right? Wow. Green black is effing terrible. I'm told it was the second best archetype. I guess I don't have the good cards. I don't know how green black is supposed to beat crude bent blade. How is it nice? You're destroying me. F off, man. Man, our opponent could not have played this game any worse. There's like no way they should have lost. Oh, was I dead on board of the land and didn't even notice it? Dude, our deck is terrible. Our deck really needs Plunder the Troll Straws. Like, really needs it. It really needs this thing and this thing. What do you mean I'm not playing wolves? I got 3 wolves in my deck. I needed to take the mana fixing. I keep on saying that to myself every single draft, but... The 2-mana 2/2 Death Touch? Yeah, that card's really good. I don't remember, there was a choice in the draft. It was like, was it Crew Bent Blade or the 2/2 Death Touch? Even Steven. Excuse me, my name is Gollum, not Steven. You're not even blocking? I thought they were gonna block for sure. Yeah, get rid of this set. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm not the biggest fan of this set either. No land cyclers makes me want to rage. I might like the set more. I mean, why am I getting niced? What's going on? Nice, bro! Nice! Nice! I mean, this trade is always going to happen, right? There's nothing I can do about it. All right. I guess I could potentially drain two if they play another even card. Oh, okay. That's I could have waited for that. That would have been better. All right, fine. All right, mistakes were made. It's fine. All right, mistakes were made. All right, we'll do better next time. Streamer, have you considered being a better gamer? I haven't. This is a tough line, huh? What do we do? Is it weird that I want to swing with this and then don't attack with this? Is that weird? I think I just swing this guy, right? Dude, I don't even want to play this guy. He sucks so much. What the hell, man? He's just worse than this guy. This guy sucks. Is there any... there's no way I hold on to this, right? Like, this guy can just die next turn. I don't get a 2-2. Like, I think this is always going to happen. This guy's not going to... And, like, that means this guy can attack next turn. Our deck really needed another dual land. I accidentally didn't take one, and I really should have. Because you need like double green for this guy and this guy and this guy, but you need double black for these guys, and it's a disaster. Our mana in a 2-color deck is horrific. Is there any way we're supposed to take out a Wargling for this thing? There's no way, right? Or what if we like play this guy? Play this guy over a Wargling, maybe? Just so our mana isn't so horrific. Is there any way we're doing that? I don't know, man. What cards stand out for you? What? I'm not sure, chat. Are you talking to somebody in chat? I really like cards that when they ETB, they give you value. So draw twos, basically. A Crude Bent Blade and Golem and 6 mana 4/4 landfall +2/+2. That card sucks, but at least it draws a card. I'll give it credit for that.
Who's to beat down? This guy right here. Yeah.
Which one do I play here? Do I play this and attack for 3? Do I play this looking for a land? Kind of like going face. Bonk. Knock, knock! Baleful, this is my first green black draft. I played 2 games. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. Green black. Do we just play this on even? I can play this on even, right? Odd MO? Well, aren't they gonna have 4 mana next turn? And if they have a quarrel, I get to draw a card still? Hill Orc. A lot of people seem to enjoy the AI summaries. I don't know if they're value positive for me. Oh, I guess I played the wrong land last turn. We just play this? The guy is more annoying than I thought he would be. Aha! Sure. Yeah, but they're green-black. I would expect like a quarrel or something. Do I want want a +1/+1 counter or drain 2? I think I want to drain 2. What costs 1 mana? Why do they have access with 1 mana open? Is there anything? I don't know what I want, but it's probably not that. I probably want that one. Is there even a bonus sheet in this set? Maybe that's why this set sucks. It doesn't have a bonus sheet. Okay. Is this guy good? Brah! Don't touch my cards. Land seems okay to draw here, right? Especially it's a forest, but it lets me play both of these. That seems fine. Not like good, but... I need to do this first, right? So my scry works. Hey. So am I gonna get brick walled if I attack with this? Don't the reach creatures, aren't they kind of small? They're like 2-1 reaches. All right. They got me, they got me. How dare you? I think this is the good green-black card. I think this is just the good green card. 3 mana 7/7. About to be a 3 mana 8/8 here. Oh my god, this guy's an elf? What the? I thought this guy was a merfolk. God, why did I think that? I actually didn't know they could do that. It, like, didn't even cross my mind. Dude, who has actually read The Hobbit? Don't come into my chat and think that you've read The Hobbit. Yeah, how long ago? 30 years ago? Bugger off. You don't know anything about it. You read it 28 years ago? I'm sorry to hear that. Dude, you're like, I have anything, you're dead. I don't think we can play around a single thing. What are we doing? Do I remember the spatula wielding butterflies? Yeah, they were in the movie, right? They should have double blocked this guy, right? 2-5 and 2-2 for sure. I have like a pretty free block. Nice card. Has flash, by the way, buddy. If only we had a card that gave trample in play. Alas. I know green blue is like the worst deck archetype in the entire format by a million miles, but like, is this supposed to be a good card in it? It's got so many weird things that like I don't even know what's going on with it. It has vigilance, so you want to attack, but in order to cast the elves, you gotta tap it for mana, so then it can't attack. It's just like, wait, what? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that card. War Tactics does a lot. I feel like it does one thing. I don't know if that is that a lot. It seems to give a creature hexproof and trample. I don't know if that's a lot, but this guy seems understated and overcosted, right? You have to believe this guy was like a 5/5 or like a 5-mana 3/3 at one point. I don't know. It feels like this is this is lacking something, anything. Do we want this guy or this guy? Being 5/5 is better. I mean, the thing is, this guy is just gonna die. He's just a 4-mana 1/1. This guy's probably better. Like, weirdly enough, that guy's not actually good on 7 mana. Because you play it, and then you have to, like, play a land and then cast it. It's, like, good on 8 mana, but not 7. Oh, no, the set's a day old. I haven't done any sealed. I may be muted? I don't know, I'm not muted. I don't know. I'm pretty toast this game, unfortunately. We got out-tempoed by this card, so we can't do anything. I have to do it main phase because any instant speed removal kills me. Although I'm probably dead to that anyways. Yeah, alright. Maybe I should have waited. Like, maybe I should have just played this and not attacked. Okay. Are we dead on board? No? Okay. Well, they're gonna have a Ravenous Rat for me here, aren't they? Got a Ravenous Rat for me? Does this guy suck? Nah, you're dead. Maybe? I guess they're not dead. They can chump block this guy a lot. Okay, well they didn't, I don't know why they didn't double block it, but... War Tactics wins again, the best green black card. I mean, I admit that giving your 10/7 hexproof trample is a big part of the agenda. I mean, we do have 4 cards in our deck that give trample to it. So the thing I don't like about green black is how few divinations there are. I don't know what divinations there are that I'm not playing. But I guess all the black ones. I'm not a fan of the specific mana requirements. And I'm not a fan of the lack of draw twos. But like, I think this guy sucks, but I think he's probably pretty important to the archetype to get over the finish line. Because red and black. Oh, see, like, this card is so good against me. That's actually kind of what I'm afraid of. This card is just so insane against this archetype. I think we gotta... Do we do this or this? I guess we do this. Because next turn we play is looking for a land. The problem with that... Oh, they're not red-black, they're green-black. Okay, that's fine. I was thinking, like, Pinecone Strike can kill this if I play this now. So if they were red-black, I would have played this instead. Well, that's annoying. That's annoying. Do we just, I don't want to attack with this, but they'll just beat it, right? So what if I just attack with this and then punch it? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. I mean, obviously they don't do anything. I just... It sucks, like, obviously it's super mana inefficient, but... That's really frustrating. Oh my god, I'm missing a damage. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, chat. I'm aware. I'm aware. The post-combat land. I know, I missed a damage. You don't have to remind me. It's gonna be super relevant, too. Alright. They're actually gonna go to 1 here. Right? Or, no, that's exact lethal. Alright. Well, we almost died to missing the 1 damage. Okay, so the ferocious guy was really sick there. The 2-mana guy that gave all my guys trample. That was like really important there. Like, I think it does. I think it's not great, but your options are slim. So. The Chief Warg is the card draw spell in black green. I ain't got that card, man. Yeah, clearly the black green, that guy's better than this. Obviously, I don't have that card, bro. Bro. Wait, are we supposed to play this Old Thrush to return with our Nurturer? It's also like kind of an aggro 2-drop. There's no way, right? Doesn't this guy just do 7 damage and fix our mana? No. I think a big part of the reason why I want to play this card is to throw away to my opponent's Crude Blades. Like, no joke. Not actually JK. This guy sucks compared to Dune Mover. Beefy bears? I don't think so. What is bear meat called? It's not called beef, is it? You know, cow meat is called beef, but what is bear meat? Is bear meat just called bear meat? Power Ranger set? That would be sick. Give me some Green Ranger. Rip Tommy. Ah. No! No! God damn it, man. I play it here, right? Is say odd? No, I play this thing. Alright. No, I can play 2 spells next turn, maybe. Oh my god. They didn't even attack me for 2. That's how excited they were. Oh, dude, I could bounce the golem to reset it. All right. That is funny. On the streets, they call it the long dog. Who's the... what? What? This guy? The long dog? Don't touch my cards. Don't touch my cards. What are you doing? Bounce it with Nurturer? That would have been better, huh? I didn't think about it. That would have been a way better line. I was too excited. How do we want to play this? Is there a plan to try to chump it or block it down? I mean, we died over work tactics. We don't have to die to work tactics, right? Am I gonna play around work tactics? Yeah. Well, now I'm dead to it. This card is unplayable, by the way. Under no circumstances would I ever have that card in my deck. Alright. F6! Alright. Got him. Oh, I thought that was the 7th win! Oh no! Oh no, we have to win one more time. Oh, that's a disaster. Maybe we'll draw some lands on the draw. 6-mana counterspell. I mean, Spelljack was good back in the should I say not good back in the day. It's just it's just like a strictly worse Spelljack, isn't it? Oh, okay, no, it's bad. You want removal spells to cost less than what they're targeting. You're not. I mean, the 6-mana counterspell can win you the game. I mean, if you're countering your opponent's, like, you know, large bear, seems like that would win you the game, right? I mean, I'm not saying it can't win you the game. But... yeah, Mirkwood Pathmaker is really strong. I agree. That has been a really impressive card. It's just like a 3-mana 5/5, and it turns into a 7/7 later, right? We need to draw our Elf Lord to like mill 4 looking for lands, and then we need to hit 2 swamps. Oh dear. Well. Ah, guy we can't block. Excellent. Dude, that was one of the problems I have with this archetype, is that you need dual lands. You need to like, where are your draw twos at? It's a disaster, man. Oh my god, dude. There was a Hobbit hole in the draft I forgot to take. Maybe if we draw exactly Swamp, we can win this game. I'll allow the green-black dual land. That comes into play tapped. So yeah, I'll allow it. I will allow it. But now we need to draw a swamp. All right, all right. That's pretty good. What the? Rare into rare. GG. 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 If I had another black, this would be fine. It's free to play, right? It's free to equip. I don't know. It's correct when it's correct. I don't know. But it's a rare. It's my first time playing with it. I don't have a very evolved opinion on the card. Dude, why didn't you just play that and win? What is wrong with you? You draw the bounce a permanent to win the game here for us? Alright, I mean that works. Sort of. We milled both of our rares. Bounce a permanent, please. There's 2 of them in our top 19. That is a merely ordinary bear. Bro, what the fudge, man? Well, we lost to the rare, so I don't know. I don't know if we really learned anything there. Our opponent went Eclipse Kithkin into 2-mana rare with an ETB, and so I lost. This guy! If I drew this guy, it was game over. But unfortunately, we did not draw that guy. We are not looking good here. Yeah, their 1-drop was also a free 6 mana. Yeah. I'm surprised it didn't block. That is a weird play, but... Croup and Blade is GG if I draw it, but obviously we won't draw it, so... Why are we getting niced? I guess we don't block. I'll make a 1/1 next turn. We sack our land. 2, 3. Oh, it doesn't hit elves. It hits bears, spiders, or wolves. Okay, well, that doesn't work. Am I gonna draw warg tactics for the W here? Oh. So they do have to block 2 things here. I go to 5, they equip this. I think I swing out here, right? This blocks this blocks this. I take 3, go to 3. On board, they can equip this. That goes into a 4. I go to 5. I mean, I'm dead to almost anything, but I can't beat anything. So I have no cards in hand. Super giga unlucky. They drew their freaking coercion on my one card in hand. I don't know, we just like never drew this guy. Like, we have rares. Obviously, if we draw free Ben played that last game, it's free. Draw this, it's free. I don't know. The problem with this archetype is that there's no way to filter extra lands. Like, maybe Fierce Bee is supposed to be your card that does that. But I don't... I mean, this deck has a lot of rares, right? I mean, doesn't it? It's got like... This... Oh, this guy's an uncommon. This guy feels like... That guy feels like a rare. I guess this deck doesn't have a lot of rares. I guess it has this thing. But, I mean, this thing was good. The problem is your mana is really bad, and so you need to get some dual lands. And I don't I don't know how you're supposed to beat Ravenous Rats. Like, all my opponents who played a discard spell, I lost to all of them. So, you need some way to draw cards. I don't know. Everybody else is just like falling over themselves with draw twos, and the green-black archetype doesn't have any of those cards. So I really... yeah, I mean, I would probably be wary of opponents who are emoting oops. Gigantic Big Bear was actually kind of bad unless I gave it trample. Fortunately, I had some ways in my deck to give it trample. Yeah, but Pathmaker was insane. Truth Sim Plate is insane. Nurturer was really good, assuming that you can draw your Crude Bent Blade. If I could have splashed blue for like my Plunder of the Troll Shaws and my Sylvan Reveler, it'd probably be pretty good. But I mean, Carnage was not even very good. Like, this card is just... I don't get it. Thor's Map? Yeah, maybe Thor's Map is good. Maybe. I mean, it's kind of expensive for what it does, though. Your card's kind of weak. Basically, I really needed to get that, like, maybe you just need the Hobbit cycling, or the Halfling cycling land. I mean, that helps with Mana Screw, and it helps your mana situation. There was one in the draft I accidentally didn't take. That would have helped a lot. A lot. Because you have, like, double green and double black in these, and no land cyclers, so... I am feeling it right now, so that'll probably be it for me today. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Hobbit Limited. So far, hasn't felt very fun, but like in Marvel, there were some cool moments. There were some like cool interactions. But not really a fan of what's going on here. It's mostly just me being empty-handed and helpless against the Rakdos decks, which has felt horrible. But I'm willing to evolve my opinion as more information comes in. So yeah, small sets. They're just like, I don't know how long we have with this set. I hope it's not very long. But do we have until what, November? Is that what it is? Do we have like 2 months with this set? Is there another? Oh, do we have like 1 month with this set? I don't know. However long it is, it's probably too long. Already kind of off it. October, my god. 7 weeks. Well, it looks like we're gonna be back to DW4 soon. We'll see. Turtles I actually enjoyed. Turtles was a lot better than I thought it would be. But this has been pretty bad. October 2nd. Yeah. Alright. Well, thanks everybody for tuning in. I haven't played Sealed yet. Drop me a follow if you're on Twitch or a sub if you're on YouTube. Do it now! I know over half of you are not doing that. So. Have a good night, everybody.